Alright. Zerker Ninja.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Ninja. Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Ninja.
Zerker Ninja. Oh, I get to pick. I don't know what Zerker. Let me see which one is like more. Look at okay, electrical to paralyze, but wood-based multi-hit counter. Enjoy it is. I'm just gonna write Zerk. Sure. Hello, hello, Co. What up? Star Carrier. Oh, there's only 4 favorites now. There's 6. I don't remember that. Ghost Crisis. Oh, they moved it.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I already remember how to do this. A beast.
Here they come.
How's this? Never let your guard down.
Prepare yourself.
Go! Take this!
We blasted them into stardust.
Give me the next one.
I'm ready to fight!
Goodbye. We showed them who's number one.
Counter. It is 4. That's kind of, that's kind of lame. Oof. Propeller. Okay. Ah.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh, fudge, dude. Ah, I didn't realize the, shoot. I am so... They told me anything. I didn't know it was freaking off the whole time. I was what? That's on me. I messed up. I goofed. To, Ko, I think you were here for that. I apologize. But, the one part that sucks about being a small streamer is like when something like this happens, nobody tells you, and then I just kind of like basically just look like the villain.
Let's make this quick. Okay. Got you.
You're done.
All right. That was great.
I need to find the entrance way to go up. I do like that you can like just walk on the ground. I'm a big fan of that.
Time to let loose.
Got you. Go.
Come on, I was just getting started.
I won't lose. Have some of this. Ugh.
Come on, I was just getting started. Time to let loose.
Got you.
Come on, I
Nice,
was just getting
dude.
started.
Yes. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Oh, so much easier. Let me see. Let me. See. Wow, they bulldozed the school. It's not here no more. And Vista Point is also gone. What the heck? Hello, mother. I forget, does his mom know that he's Mega Man?
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh, I remember the spitting thing.
Aha! Bring it on. Goodbye.
How's this?
You're no match for us.
I don't really need the... Not my playstyle. How do I... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
I won't lose.
I can't.
Have some
Ooh.
of this.
You're done.
Got you.
Did you really think you could beat us? Let's finish him off quick.
How's this? Have some of this. All according to plan.
Nice.
Blasted them into stardust.
Wait, what did I get hit by? Those should not be silvers, they should be golds. Vega. Bud Bison. Oh, what? I pressed that by accident. Actually, yeah, sure. Number at the bottom, yeah. 50, yeah. What's it do? You'll be able to equip all kinds of abilities. I don't really know. What are you saying? Okay. Can I change that? Why would I want a banana? Isn't this kind of spoilery? If I like just like screw this, isn't this kind of spoilery? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, this is cool AF, but there was one that I saw that I wanted. Yo, what up, Only? Oh, dude. That's cool. They got the old Megaman. I want to pick one of the old men, man. 'Cause I think it's just hilarious. At the same time, like, old school Mega Man is also really cool. I don't like the background color, but it makes sense because blue. Oh, we got the Battle Network. Love it. Yes, we beat it last night. I stayed up a little bit extra. I was very determined. I had to beat it. And, oh, dude, let me tell you. This has nothing to do with yesterday. No, I guess yesterday was part of it. I was so... After I beat Uncharted 3, I was happy. But, oh, dude, a lot of the fights in Uncharted 3 sucked so much. There was just so much gunfire, there was tanks and like just snipers, rocket launchers all the freaking time. And there was just constant fights. I did not remember Uncharted having so many of these like gunfights. Also, another thing, and this is not specifically to you, this is to anybody watching. You never have to apologize about like missing streams or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect anyone to be here every day to like, people have lives and you need to live your lives a little bit. Watching my streams, that's just like a nice cherry on top, you know what I mean? It's kind of like if you do come and watch, I appreciate it, you guys know that. But I don't want anyone to ever force themselves to think that they have to be here or I'm going to be like mad or something, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Everyone's busy. Like, I'm busy sometimes too, you know? And thankfully, all of my VODs are on my YouTube channel. So, like, they're kind of labeled by, like, parts. I make sure to do parts so that, like, wherever you feel like you left off, then at least, you know which one you can, like, watch if you want to. But yeah, I have them saved. So, like, it's whatever. But yeah, you never have to apologize if you're like just not here or if you're just busy or whatever. Like, I don't expect people to be here. It's just if you're here, that's super cool. If not, then I get it. Oof. Which one do I want to do? I like Battle Network so. Big fan of Battle Network, but the OG Megaman, cool. But like the old man is also really neat. I don't know which one I would pick though. Which was my favorite? Okay, ooh, that's a good question. So I'm only gonna talk about the ones I played. For the streams, I'm not gonna talk about 4 yet. Originally, before I started these replays, I would have told you Uncharted 3 easily. Now, that's tough. So, okay, Uncharted 2, I really did not like the final boss fight, where like the bald guy Lazarevich was chasing you, and then you basically just had to run in a circle in this little forest, and then you had to shoot like the fruit or whatever thing that was sticking out. I hated that fight. Uncharted 3 had so much unnecessary like just gunfights all the time, and I hated how I just hated the amount of people they drop in. It's like you're usually by yourself, or you're with like Sully or like whoever, like 2 of you, but they drop like, I don't know, like 20 people at you or something, and you're just supposed to eliminate all of them without dying, which is like, what, like that's just insane. But that happens so frequently that's what caused my streams to be more parts. Like if they shortened it, or like just made the guys easier, like to die quicker, I would have like been able to just get through that game no problem. But the amount of times in Uncharted 3 that I had to replay a section over and over because of how many times I freaking died was wild. However, I like the set pieces more in Uncharted 3 versus Uncharted 2. Because Uncharted 2, I did not like the supernatural thing where like you were fighting the not the Yetis, but like the possessed people. I didn't like that either. Because Uncharted 3, you know, you were in the desert, you were on like a cruise ship. But those fights sucked though. That's the thing. Like the set piece was cool, but the fights suck. The gunplay felt better Uncharted 3. I think I'm still gonna go with Uncharted 3. I like the melee was also a little bit better. The cover system sucked a little bit. Yeah, if you're asking like my favorite story, Uncharted 2 was Shangri-La. Or no, was that Uncharted 3? It was like they were trying to look for the city. They were trying to figure out the and it was the whole thing with Chloe, Sully, and was it Flynn, I think the guy's name was, or Harry, I guess. But then Uncharted 3, there was Cutter, Chloe and Cutter, freaking. They were like, you know what? I've had enough. I don't want to do this no more. They left like in the middle, or like 3/4 of the game, and then they were teasing the whole Nate and Elena thing of like were they dating, or they like married, or like fiance? But it turns out they were actually married. It's just Nate lost his ring, and Sully had it like pretty much not the entire time, but he found it or something. So he was able to get the ring back. Yeah, I think Uncharted 3, but like last time it was kind of like way further. Like I liked it way more, but now I like barely like it more. Because yeah, it's just the set pieces of Uncharted 3 are just so much better than Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2 was a lot of it was the whole cities thing. Wow, why am I like blanking out Uncharted 2? The snow area, the train thing was cool. yeah, I don't know why. I for some reason I can't remember Uncharted 2. So I'm only gonna talk about like those. I like personally, I still think Uncharted 4 is probably better than both of them. But we're gonna be playing that one after I beat this. Actually, yeah. Let me take a look at the. Why can't I remember Uncharted 2? It was like the like a lot of stuff happened in the snow. This is part 2. So yeah, okay. Just like scrolling a little bit through Uncharted 2. Yeah, I still think Uncharted 3, like the places that Nate and stuff were, it was more fun because you were kind of like at you were at a bunch of places. So that's what I kind of liked. But I am excited for Uncharted 4. And actually, funny story. So I beat Uncharted 3 last night, right? And I was like, cool, I'm going to download the next game so that, we can have it ready for the next time we play. And for some dumb reason, and I cannot explain why, I downloaded The Last of Us instead. And I was like, okay, cool, we got it done, got it ready, got The Last of Us. And then I finished downloading whatever, right? I go to bed. And then something kind of wakes me up in the middle of the night. I was like, oh shoot, I downloaded The Last of Us instead of freaking Uncharted 4. So then I was like, oh my god, I'll figure it out today. So yeah, then I had to come uninstall The Last of Us and then reinstall, or not, but install Uncharted 4. I was like, geez, I could have freaking. That was such a that was such of a waste. That was such of a waste for just downloading my internet. But don't worry, I did get Uncharted 4, so we're good. It was saying something about oh, you can use your old save game data, but I was like, no, I'm gonna start fresh. Message. When I was young, I was like, I don't know what I want to put here. I'm going to put this one as a secret because less people, will see this, but they'll see my message more. You know what I mean? That's called marketing. Also because my Twitch has not been... I think I fixed the Wi-Fi issue. Okay. Why, something wrong? Yeah, I actually fixed it a week or two. I don't remember. I've had it fixed for a while. I had to call... No, not call. I live chat with somebody from the internet provider. I was like, yeah, the first guy... the first guy, he helped fix it, but it was working only for an hour. I was like, okay, well that's thing. And then I think, yeah, the next day I contacted another person. I was like, look, I talked to someone the day before. It was only working for a little bit. Can you please do something? And then they actually eventually fixed it. So that sucked that it wasn't just something that I can fix on my own. They did something that I could have just done on my own, but because they did it on their end, so maybe that's why it was able to. I don't know, but either way, we got her done. We got it fixed. That's all that matters. Okay, but that's good. Yes, I did fix it. So, more importantly, that's got it done. Got it over with. Done. Oh, an hour, dude. I think the only public transportation I've never done is a bus. Or the only type of transportation I've never done is a public bus. I have been in a school bus, you know, obviously. I've been in a school bus. I've been in a car, obviously. I've been on a boat. And I've been in an airplane. And a train. But the train was only like 15 minutes. That was not long. But I've never been on like a public bus. Because where I live... Oh, that's not true. We do have public buses a lot. But I just assumed that like it's probably just dirty or something. You got mail. Brother band. We're just gonna not read all that. And if I ever want to, I could just always come back and read. That was so long. That's so... Where's Bud? Listen. This. What do I dislike? Oh, I get to put something. Like. This might be a hot take, but I don't like cheese. You know what's very weird? I very much do not like cucumbers, but I freaking love pickles. And you know, for those that know, pickles are made out of cucumbers. I don't know why I just cannot stand cucumbers, but love pickles. I wonder if this is gonna fit. Oh, that's not. So what I was about to write, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm Asian. And if you're not Asian, I don't think you would have ever stumbled across this. But there is a food. I actually don't know if it's a fruit or a vegetable because the name has the word melon in it. Okay, I guess apparently it's a vegetable. There is a vegetable called bitter melon. It is absolutely one of the worst things in the world. But for some reason, if you're old, or if you're my sister, or my cousins, some of my cousins, not all of them. For some reason, you like bitter melon. It is very disgusting. Like, bitter melon, like when I eat it, and I like I say, I absolutely hate it. It's just bitter. It's extremely bitter, and that's all you really taste is like just how bitter it is. And I don't know how people like it. My cousins and stuff, because the way we eat it, like our family eats it, they put some kind of like ground meat in it. So this bitter melon, it looks kind of like... It looks like a cucumber, except on the outside, it just looks very bumpy, and it's not dark green, it's more light green. But you can hollow it out, right? Because you kind of eat the outside and like the little, not meat, but it's like, if you were to eat like a watermelon, you know how a watermelon, like if you had a watermelon slice, right? It's a triangle. And then the bottom is kind of like, I think they call them rinds. It's like white. Okay. Now imagine for bitter melon, and then you know on the outside of watermelon, it's green, right? The very outside is green, but when you slice it and then you have a triangle, it's red where like the tip is, but then there's like the rind. Imagine if the rind part was edible in a bitter melon. but like it just tastes bitter. And then you clean out like the inside, so like it's kind of like a long tube shape. But you're supposed to cut it like afterwards. But then you stuff meat in it. And like supposedly like eating that together is supposed to like help mask the bitterness or something like that. But no, it is just disgusting. Okay, what else do I not like? I don't like bugs. I don't like insects. Spiders really get me. I'll put spiders. I like Spider-Man, just don't like spider. Wait, hold on. Can I change my message? Stellar on the air. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. I wonder if this is gonna. They're the. I forgot to put that. But yeah, bitter melon is just disgusting. I don't know anyone who. I mean, I don't understand how people genuinely just like it. That's like. It's very like dramatic, but it's kind of like. I don't know what else is bitter. It's like drinking medicine. There is nothing in this, like nobody has ever been able to convince me or make it in a way that like, oh, it's good. There's never been anybody that's been able to do that. But to be fair, I haven't had it in like at least, I don't know, my 32. I haven't had it for or like maybe 20 years. So like, you know, no way. Just smelling it, because like there's people in my house that still eat it. Just smelling it makes me want to gag. Ugh. Nothing in the world can dilute it enough. Same with for me, cheese. Yeah, I don't know why I just don't like cheese. Because it's weird, because when I was a young lad, I loved cheese. When I used to come home from school, I would eat a slice of cheese. It was good. But then just like one day, I just like hate it. But there is always an exception. Pizza. I can always eat pizza. For whatever reason, it's like when I eat a pizza, it doesn't taste like cheese. And I don't know how that works, because like I thought in my head, like maybe it's like the marinara sauce, or like the whatever like sauce, the red sauce for pizza is. Maybe it's like that is like masking the taste for me. But like I've eaten spaghetti with like Parmesan cheese on it, and that like when I ate it, it like made me, it like tasted like vomit. It was I don't know what it was. It was very gross. You know, and I just can't do it. I feel like I'm very hard to take somewhere to go eat, because I don't like a lot. I don't like, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't like. I guess picky eater is basically what I am. Which is so weird, because for the longest time, I didn't think I was a picky eater. Because usually whatever my mom would make, I would eat. You know? But then I think as I've gotten older, I kind of just realized, oh, she just made a lot of stuff that I just like happen to just like. And also because like cheese is not something that we like normally eat anyway. Us people at home. Because we're Asian, you know, but like it's not something we eat a lot anyway, so like that's why I just whatever. But sports car. Look at the dude's face. We're playing hard to get. Bro, that is not cooler. That is less cool. Now that's kind of cool. Got a face on it, kind of. Never allowed. Yeah. But just for whatever reason, I just cannot eat cheese. The only exception that I have is pizza and chili cheese fries. But like, if possible, I would rather not have cheese on my chili cheese fries. I'd rather just have chili fries. So, we talk to them. Up we go. Yeah. No, other than that, I just can't eat. Not can't. It's just for me, like, I don't know if other people feel the same way. If there's a food you don't like for example, like how I mentioned, I don't like cucumbers. When I eat a cucumber, the flavor of it kind of like hits harder. For some people, like when they go, oh, cucumber just tastes like water, right? You know, I've heard people say that. But for me, it's like not. It's like the part that I hate about it, it just like amplifies. And I just really hate it even more. Where's chicken? Oh, chicken tikka masala? That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had that. Dang, dude. That's pretty good. My favorite pizza. I never thought about this. Okay. So here's the weird part, okay? Depending on the pizza, that's kind of like my favorite. So like, I don't know if you've heard of a restaurant called, I believe it's called Blaze or like Mod's Pizza. The type of pizza places where like, they're usually small. They're like about 11 inches. But like you can put as many toppings as you want. That one is very like, that one is different, right? Because then I just put a bunch of things that like, I like mushroom, I like sausage, pepperoni, banana pepper, big fan of banana pepper. I'm trying to think of like what else. But like if you're talking about like a, let's say like a fast food pizza chain, like a Domino's or like a Pizza Hut or something, I do like mushroom, pepperoni. Oh, spinach. Also a big fan of spinach on my pizza. Like I do something like that, like a mushroom, pepperoni, maybe like spinach. And not a hot take, but like a debate here. I'm okay with pineapple on pizza. Okay? Now, when I do the Blaze pizza, I will put pineapple. But if I was to go to like a pizza chain, pineapple's not usually one of the first ones I put on. Like it's like in the back end. Like if someone brought me a pizza that had pineapple on it, I'm down. I'm down to clown. But like, it's not like I have to have pineapple. I'm like totally okay with it. Mainly for me, if I'm talking about other people, I don't really care what other people put on their pizzas. But for me, I'm okay with it. Like, I like it. But like I said, it's not in my top 3. Like, I have to always have it. Like, when people order, like, Hawaiian, like, that's cool. I'll eat it. But it's not something that I'm like, I have to have pineapple or else. My favorite topping is actually probably just mushroom. It's like, or well, pepperoni, right? Pepperoni number 1. Mushroom's like a really high number 2. And depending on the place, I'll either do the regular pizza sauce like the marinara, or I'll do barbecue. I don't like I'm not a big fan of like white cream, so like a chicken Alfredo. I'll eat it, but like that's like my last choice. Like I don't hate it, it's just I don't love it. But like for me, a chicken Alfredo is like the last thing I'll eat. I'm just not the biggest fan of like white cream stuff. But yeah. I am okay with pineapple on pizza, all right? I know there's a lot of people out there that aren't. But I'm a firm believer of you can eat whatever you want on your pizza just as long as you don't force it on other people. That's when I'm not okay with it. Go to the theater. I never knew about all this music in this game. I always play these games on mute. It's crazy. But yeah, like I don't like just the way I also think about it. If you do put weird toppings on your pizza, I'm allowed to judge. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to shame you for liking it, but I am allowed to be like, are you sure about that? Because, you know. Like, what is the weirdest ingredient that I've seen people eat with their pizza? I can't think of any. I can't think of what's like considered weird. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I used to like though? Oh, okay. Wait, no. This is gonna lead to that. What I used to like, I was a big fan of Costco's pizza, but like the Supreme one. My parents used to get that one all the time. The Costco Supreme pizza, and I used to like it. The only thing I didn't like about it was I'm not a fan of olives, so I always just pluck out the olives. Bell peppers, I'm not the biggest fan of either, but I'm okay with eating a bell pepper. Like, if I was to eat something and like if it had a bell pepper, I'll just suck it up and just eat it. But like an olive, I just can't. Like when I eat an olive, it's just gross. Like a Supreme pizza would taste so much better to me. I'm not saying this like this had like a fact or anything, but to me, if they just got rid of some bell peppers and olives, then that's a perfect pizza for me. But like other people who like Supreme pizzas, like they like everything about the Supreme pizza, so like that makes sense. Mine doesn't make sense, but but other people's it makes sense. But like I'm still down to like I would still eat a Supreme pizza any day. It's just too bad that Costco don't sell it no more. Same with Sam's Club. They also used to do it. When I first joined Sam's Club in like 2024, they still had it and we ordered it. Oh, it was so good. So happy. But then like literally like in 2025, they got rid of it and I was like, "Come on, are you kidding me?" Ugh. Oh. Okay. This building's important. You start putting cucumbers. Have you had cucumbers like cooked? I don't think I've ever eaten a cucumber cooked. So like if you ever start putting it on your pizza, who knows if it actually will taste good or not. I can't believe I freaking failed to uncode it. Which also, speaking of what I was looking at, WrestleMania is this weekend. It's going to be going on for 2 days. I think it's going to be 4-hour chunks in both days. So the stream schedule might look different. Or I might like still hop on like at midnight or something. I don't know. But it's going to be a good weekend. An umbrella? I mean, you can always try to put cucumbers on your pizza. But also, okay, hold on. You said that Pizza Hut sells the tikka masala? Okay, I gotta take a look at that. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a really long time. And the reason being is because the Pizza Huts in my area, their pizzas are too oily. Like after you like pick up a slice and all that stuff, it's still too oily. But like when like out of the chain restaurants, I actually prefer Domino's because they changed their I guess recipe. So like I like that their crust is like garlicky. Big fan of that. But actually lately we've been eating more of Little Caesars just because it's so much cheaper. Like Domino's and like pizza and all that stuff, their prices have like gone up to like crazy. It's like $20 for like a pizza, where like if you're like me, like at Little Caesar, I could just get a pepperoni pizza for like $7, like a large size. So I'd rather just do that, you know what I'm saying? I want to see all their pizza. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's in your area, but my area does not have a. But that sounds really good. It's not good. Oh, okay. So yeah, mine's opposite. My Domino's is much better than Pizza Hut. It's just the prices suck. And like, if I ever like, God willing, decide to just do delivery, it's like $25 to $30. That's crazy, bro. Like that costs more than the pizza. I'm like, get out of town with that. Like I'm looking right now just to like curious like. Looking at their specialty. Yeah, dude, a large 14-inch pizza at Domino's is for $24, dude. I could just go to like Little Caesars. And if I got a large Supreme pizza, it's like $12. Open so early. Oh, also, you know what goes crazy? If you go to Little Caesars, they have these things called Crazy Puffs. They're kind of like they're pastries, but like they're pizza pastries. They're really good. A lot of calories though. If you care about calories, I don't recommend it at all, but it's crazy. It's very good. They usually just only have like pepperoni or like cheese. Like cheese, pepperoni and cheese, or just cheese only. But if you ever go to Little Caesars, if you want cheap pizza that tastes all right, it's not the best. Like it's not the best tasting like at all by far. It's just significantly cheap. And they only do one size. They don't. I don't think they do like multiple sizes. Yeah, the Ultimate Supreme is $14. Not bad. And it's a large size, you know? Like if you just like, oh, I just want like a pizza to eat and I don't want to spend a lot of money, Little Caesars is a good place to go. Like if you just want like, because I don't think they let you customize it, but they just have like specific ones. Like you want the supreme, you want the pepperoni. Like, you know, they like meat lovers. Like they just have a couple of one of those, but like it's a set item with a set price, and like that's pretty much it. But you know, shout outs to Costco and like Sam's Club. Their pizza's like not bad either. I think they're like $10 or something for like one size. So, like I said, these are not like considered like the best pizza in the world, but like if you just want something that's pretty affordable, then I recommend those. Remember like Little Caesars also used to have something called Hot and Ready where you just go in and like they just sell you like a pepperoni pizza for like $6 or $7. That I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh, they also do the Detroit style, which is also pretty not bad. But yeah, Little Caesars is kind of slept on. But also, to be fair, I didn't really grow up like eating pizza. Like pizza is not something like me and my family were like, yo, pizza, you know what I mean? My parents, if they did ever eat pizza, it was mainly just from Costco. Because when we go shopping there, and then like when we're done, we just buy, like if it's like late, they'll just buy the pizza and we just eat at home. I love pizza, dude. Pizza's great. One thing I like don't like to do, unless I'm like really treating myself, is if I'm really trying to treat myself, then I'll go to like a nicer pizza place to eat something nicer. But if I'm just like I'm in the mood for pizza, but I don't want to, yeah, you know, then that's different. Okay, so I gotta go look for his freaking ticket because he lost it. God dang it, bud. Actually, I think never mind. I thought I was gonna be like flying out here somewhere. And then it's like, oh, there it is. And then I have to like ride on something. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to look for the
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
on the air. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Dude, oh, speaking of like, I know we keep talking about pizza, but the pizza place that me and my sister went to one time and was like severely disappointed at was freaking Papa John's. There's a Papa John's that's like not even that far from where I lived, but it was really bad.
Have some of this.
Like the freaking like the way they cooked the pizza, like the cheese was falling off of it. It was like it just for whatever reason, like they weren't done and they just like ship it out. It'll be done by the time it gets to, but like it's not even that far from my house, you know.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh my! Look at all those counter
Think you
hits,
can
man.
beat us?
And we got a fire ring. Heck. Oh, why am I just put another grand wave in here. I'll think about it. Oh, where his ticket? Brother band. Let me in. Oh. That's the ticket, okay. Do I like KFC? Alright, I love that we're just talking about food. I love this. Okay. This is gonna sound this is gonna sound a little wishy-washy. I do, but it's very heartbreaking for me to ever choose to eat KFC. Where I live, the KFC in the area that I live in is really, really bad. Like, they make their chicken extremely salty, you know, which, like, obviously is not good for your health, right? But KFC has my favorite soft drink or like soda, pop, you know, whatever word people use. KFC has my favorite flavor of soda in the world, and they're the only ones that have it. It's a Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning. It is my favorite Mountain Dew flavor, number one, but it's like my favorite soda of all time. And the reason that I don't like, it's been a while since I've had it, and I think about it every freaking single day. But I like, that's my favorite soda of all time is the Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning. And you can only get them at KFC's. But the problem is the KFC in my area, like I said, it sucks. It's just extremely salty. Like, you know, like I don't know, you know, the workers and stuff. I'm sure they try their best or whatever and all that. But man, it's such a shame that like I just don't eat there often because of their choice of. Yeah, it's just because it's like, you know, whatever. But KFC is, it actually used to be like not that bad. I don't know why I said it like that. It used to be like pretty decent. It was just for whatever reason, they just became extremely salty. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Because when I was younger, like before, like, because the salty stuff I'm talking about is like a recent thing. It's not even like a. But when I was younger, I don't know if you get this, but like, well, we get the mail, right? Like every week or every day except the weekends. But we get the mail, and for us, every Tuesday we get like this supermarket's having these things, like, you know, it'll tell you like this supermarket is having a bunch of sales or like whatever. And on the same day, the supermarket stuff, we get coupons for fast food restaurants or for like fast food restaurants or just like whatever. Mainly it's just fast food. And KFC used to be one of them. Like it was KFC. We had a Yoshinoya. And there's a bunch of other stuff. But they would always have KFC. And one of my favorite things that I used to get at KFC, it comes with like a bucket of chicken, so I would share it. Now I wouldn't eat it by myself, but I got it from my brother, my sister, and my mom. And it used to come with a bucket of chicken, I think like 2 or 3 sides, so like mashed potatoes, coleslaw. Maybe it was just 2 sides, and they would also give a freaking cake. You know what I mean? Chocolate cake, lemon cake. 700? Did I really hit 700? Oh, hey, yo. 701? Oh, whoa, no way. Yeah, for like the longest time it said 699. I had no idea. Well, thank you. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. Normally, if I'm on stream, I'll get some kind of alert like, oh, people, you know, sub to you. But nobody did. I did not know that. Cool. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, dude. I had no idea. Heck yeah, dude. And for the hours, We're at 2960, so we only need 40 more hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm super happy, but thank you. But yeah, KFC used to come with chicken, 2 sides, and a freaking cake, dude. And I would go there, like, anytime we got the new coupon, I was like, oh, dude, I would devour that cake because I have a sweet tooth. My brother and sister, not so much, but I do. I have such a huge sweet tooth. Can't talk. There's a girl I've been trying to get to go on a date with me. Smoking it. Fire. I gotta go find this lady. Where is she? What's probably that lady he was talking to? Lady. But yeah, so AFC. Okay, if we're talking about fried chicken, I tell you what, I'm a Popeyes guy. What can I say, dude? I don't know if you've ever had it, but I actually don't really eat fried chicken as I try not to eat as much. I'll eat it like once a year or something like that. That's not true. I'll eat it like a handful of times a year. But I don't eat fried chicken that frequently just because, you know, it's fried. It's like, you know, not good for you. So I try to stay away from that. But if you've ever been to Popeyes, you gotta have their chicken sandwich, dude. Spicy or non-spicy. I'm a not spicy guy. I can't handle spice. But if you've ever had their chicken sandwich, I tell you, it lives up to the hype, okay? It is the real deal Holyfield, okay? When that thing was first announced, I don't know if you remember this, but people went ballistic for this freaking sandwich, dude. Like, it was crazy. Like, people would, like, unfortunately, they would, like, you know, hurt each other for these sandwiches. But a Popeye's chicken sandwich is so amazing. Like, you would think that, oh, it's a big piece of meat, like, it's going to be dry or something. Nah. Whoever the magician is that like makes these sandwiches, my mouth is watering just talking about it. It is so goddamn good, dude. Like when it was so good that like when they released it the first time, it like sold out. And like they were like they were shocked because they didn't expect people to like it that much. They were just like testing something out and it was just really good. I got to try it when they brought it back. Like after like a month or something, they like brought it back and me, my sister and my cousin was like, yo, they're bringing it back. We have to go. So we went and we went to we went to like one of the closest Popeyes and the line was so long. I think we were sitting in cause we were going through drive-through because the restaurant that we went to, the Popeyes we go to, extremely small. Like the space for customers, you could probably fit only like 4 people in there. Maybe like at most 6 or something, but like it was like 4 to 6. Like that space was really small. So we would just have to go to drive-through. And I think we sat in the drive-through for like at least 45 minutes. Like that's how frequent people were buying these like chicken sandwiches and like how many people were trying to get them. And thankfully we were able to get it, but man, that line was crazy long. It was insane. But it's really good. Like I've tried I went to like, you know, over the years, I've tried at other places to see if they could, and none of them has been able to match the Popeye. The Popeye's chicken sandwich always hits for me. I've tried like Wingstop, and Wingstop's is fine, but the Popeyes one is the one that's like, that's the go. That's the greatest of all time right there. You know.
Let's finish Finish him off quick. You're done for. Goodbye.
I was hoping that was
Have some of this. Okay.
You're done for.
hope
Oh, I
can
thought it
get
would
even stronger.
spread, but I guess not. Hmm. Oh. Meant to hit okay. Ah, dang, it happened again. Oh. This likes flatterers? What does that mean? Oh, like, I guess she doesn't like when people, like, compliment her? I don't know. Date, blank, blank, blank. I think my tastes are a bit peculiar. It turns out that I have a thing for anyone with a high link power. The color of someone's person, how they're feeling. People who are worried or have a red background. Oh. Oh, okay. But people with a red background are worried about something. Okay, so his is not red. Be okay. All right, let's go look at Bud. Let me see if his should be.
Mega, let's go all out. Go. I hope I can get even stronger.
Yeah, Popeye's chicken sandwich. It's really good. It's like it actually lives up to the hype. Oh, he has the Taurus card. Thanks, broski. This would be a super cool technology to have in the future. I mean, obviously, it's not. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but it would be real cool. I could just summon a freaking hoverboard. Oh, his name is Ollie, because like a skateboard, you Ollie. That's fun. Do I get to control it, or is it just... Cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, if you like spice, then of course, you know, get the spicy version, but I cannot handle spice, so. Can I ask, do you like spicy food? Vieta. Hello, kind sir. I don't care about Trent. Wait, you said welcome to the... Yeah, John, we're having special customers with a link 50 or more. I have 50. Or rather, 0. Do I not have a... Oh, I have none? Are you serious? I thought we had something special. No, at least... Yeah, okay, so I'm the same. Like, I don't know what it is for people who enjoy spicy food, but for me, when I eat something spicy, it's the pain that I don't like. You know, I've heard people say like when they eat spicy foods, they take like there's like an extra flavor in there that they just really like, and I don't see that. Now, however, there's one chip that I like, the Doritos Spice Salsa Verde. It's green, and that does have a kick to it. It is spicy, but I'll just eat a little bit and then I'll save it and just keep eating a little bit. But like that's like the most and only spicy thing I'll ever eat. Like I feel like hot Cheetos, like that's a chip that everybody loves, and I just can't do it. You know, I've actually made a YouTube short about this. I would open the bag of hot Cheetos and then close it. Like put it like wrap it with a rubber band, right? Like I just close it, rubber band it, and I would leave it out for like 2 days, 48 hours. Because then for whatever reason, all the spice just kind of... Actually, no. Do I do that? Or do I just open it and then... I forgot what I do. But I open it, I wrap it, and then I just let all the spice out, basically. After like 48 hours or whatever, then I eat it. I'm like, oh, okay, then that's good. Like, it's not spicy anymore. But that's the only way that I can eat hot Cheetos. But because I have to do that, I don't really want to do that, so I just don't. No more hot Cheetos for me. Am I in the right place? Hopping. Oh, elevator. Oh. Movie theater should be here somewhere. Hey, it's Aaron. No, I'm okay. Thanks, Mr. Boreal. Right, movie theater. But yeah, whenever I eat spices, it just burns my mouth, and I just don't like that. Not a fan of that. Dang. I don't have a high link power. God dang it. Yeah, I like played this game, but I really don't remember this game. In a way, this is kind of like a play instead of a movie. Oh. There. I do sometimes wish that I could eat spicy food, though. Just because I know a lot of people that like handle spice. They're okay with some. My sister is a freaking beast when it comes to spicy foods. For her, like, not she has not eaten anything that's even phased her when it comes to spicy. And I think she's kind of too scared to try ghost peppers and stuff, Carolina Reapers and stuff like that. I don't know if she's scared. I forget the reason why she doesn't do them, but like, yeah, I could never. Yo, is this Luigi's mansion up in here? Got dusted. What is oh to you only? What is your favorite food that involves bread? Are you a sandwich guy, like a cold cut deli sandwich guy? Maybe a hamburger guy? Let's not count pizza for that because I don't think it's bread. It's dough, but like not really bread. I think my favorite food that involves bread. I actually think it might just be a hamburger. Yeah. I mean that chicken sandwich from Popeyes is probably up there too. Yeah, because I like bread. Like if you've ever there's Vietnamese food that's kind of mainstream. It's called banh mi. I'm saying it in a not Vietnamese accent, but it's called the banh mi, and those are pretty good. I know we're gonna be 10,000. I'll just have an orange juice. I think of what else bread that I've never had a what do they call them? Po' boys? Never had that. Philly cheesesteak? Eh, no. Just don't like. I'm trying to think of like what else do I eat with bread. Also, I like pita bread or like naan bread for like Indian food. That's pretty good too. No, but like, I guess you eat that like, but like you eat that with like that bread is like a side. So I don't know if that really counts. Ladies and gentlemen. There he is. I remember this guy. Hey yo, kid. Alright, we gotta hide somewhere, turn into Megaman. Oh, I remember those ghosts. Heaven help us. Man, that sucks, dude. If you were like a young child hanging out with your grandmother or your grandfather, but it's just you, like two kids, and that old person, and then you get into a situation, like, come on, dude, what can you even do? I never met my fathers, because there's two of them. I've never met any of them. But my grandma, hung out with her a lot. Oh, whoa. Man, they always be kidnapping her. Always, for some reason. I also forgot to mention the freaking Popeye's chicken sandwich is also like $6 or something. Let me see. I actually don't even remember. Long time. Actually, that's not true. I actually went to Popeye's yesterday, but I didn't eat it. I drank their lemonade though. Their one-piece lemonade. Yeah, it's like $6, which is I like how like that's supposed to kind of be like Eiffel Tower, I think. Alright guys, but I have to leave you alone, Ski.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
On the air.
Let's do this.
We showed them who's number one.
That's right, you are a merchant. Oh, I remember that. This game just makes me smile every time.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
You're done.
That's what you get for underestimating me. Let's make this quick. Here we go.
We blasted them into stardust. Show them what you've got, Geo.
How's this?
Nice.
what you get for underestimating me.
Time to let loose.
Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Sucks.
Got you.
We blasted him into stardust. Bring it on.
How's this?
We showed him who's number one.
Nice, dude. Heck yeah.
Prepare yourself.
How's this? How's this?
Did you really think you could beat us? Time to let loose.
Okay.
You're no
Nice.
match for us.
Oh, heck yeah.
Here we go.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Come
Heck yeah.
on, I was just getting
Heck
started.
yeah, brother.
Time to let loose.
Have some of this.
Goodbye.
Wait,
Oh my god. Am I supposed to get that vacuum?
EM wave change.
I thought I had to get the
On
vacuum
the
from it.
air. I won't lose. How's this? Okay. I hope I can get even stronger. You ready, Mega? Go! Have some of this! Never let your guard down.
Bring it on!
Go!
Did you really think you could beat us? All right, let's clear them out.
How's this? Here I go! We aced that! All right! Take this! All right! That was great! All right! Got you! Have some of this! Take this! I'm feeling good! I'm counting on you, Mega!
You're done.
We aced that!
I don't know where to.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Here we go!
Goodbye.
All right! That was great!
Let's finish them off quick.
Okay! Take this! Take this!
We showed them who's number one.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Maybe I just have to go in.
Mega, let's go all out! Got you! Go! Have some of this!
We blast
Have some
them
of
into
this.
Stardust. Prepare yourself.
Go!
Ooh,
All right, that was
beautiful.
great.
No time for slacking, kid. Goodbye. We showed them who's number one. Here they come.
Take this! Here I go!
Come on, I was just getting started.
Let's do this! Here I go! Have some of this! Got you! Got you! I'm feeling good!
Okay, I am lost. I do not know what I'm supposed. Oh, I did not know I was supposed to talk to him first. God bless.
Wave change! Geostellar! On the air! I won't lose! How's this?
You're done for. Goodbye.
Go! We aced that!
Okay.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Take this! Got you! I'm feeling good!
Double.
You ready, Mega? Got you! I'm feeling good! I'm counting on you, Mega! Got you! Go! Go!
Wasn't even a contest.
Why can't I use it? I just need a... I need to be Mega Man? No, because I wasn't Mega Man when I was on the hoverboard. There we go. Okay. It's because I have to freaking visualize it on. Let me do it, dude. Ooh, ah.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Welcome back. Oh, what the heck? Brody, what happened to you? I asked a question and I already forgot what it was. I was just got lost a little bit. Good ghost. Okay, so do not get touched by ghosts. That in mind. Oof. Man, that's one of the worst things, huh? Like, just internet just kind of just...
Have some of this.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. No, I think something the question...
Take this. We ace that.
Yeah, dude, I don't even remember. It was just like a... I know it was like not a super important question. I'll tell you that much.
Let's make this quick. Take this. Here we go. Okay.
Oh.
How's this?
Goodbye. Wasn't even a contest.
One day, everyone's internet connection's gonna be freaking... Gonna be like a weird anomaly that like... They're just not working? Be a thing. Ooh, that boy big.
Time to let loose.
Have some of this. Take this. Take this. Go.
Nice.
Here we go. We aced that.
What was that? I just saw something that. Before I forgot, like, cards are a little different than regular. First of all, they have more attack power than normal back. Oh, heck yeah, brother. 50 plus 20. That's huge. I don't really. Their designated space? Oh, I just put on top of someone? That's what you. Wait, they have a designated. Oh, they're just extras, or either way, that's cool as heck, bro. Oh, oh, just kidding.
Here they come.
Take this. Got you.
Why is this guy so cool? All up in my face.
Here we go. Go.
Come on, I was just getting started.
No, I'm faster than a man.
Show them what you've got, Geo. Goodbye.
I'm just gonna wait. Oh, okay. I understand now.
Wasn't
I
even a
see.
contest.
You just add the extra damage to my card. It's not like it. I was trying to help you till you started, you know, giving me attitude.
No time for slacking, kid.
Here we go. Have some of this. We aced that.
I did. You got the radar missile. Oh, they do less damage though. But whatever, brother man. Happy to have it. Actually, you know what? I probably should have just taken out a barrier instead because. Wait, code. Amber. Oh, yes, that's what it was. I knew it was something. Hamburger. Yeah, hamburgers are pretty good. Okay, I go down there to help those. I also need. Oh, wait a minute. Kidding. I'm a beast.
Let's finish him off quick.
Here I go. Okay.
Come back
Yes,
when you
I'm
can
a
put up a fight.
fucking beast. Oh, oh. I don't think this is gonna hit, but I'm a liar. It did hit. Wow.
How's this? That's what you get for underestimating
Heck
me.
yes, radar missile. You guys alright? They just want to get down. Portal here. Thank you guys.
Time to let loose.
Have some of this.
Oh, you're kidding. It didn't hit them? You're kidding.
Got you. Here I go.
Come back.
Never mind, I'm a
Put
beast.
up a fight.
For some reason, I like the veg ones. You talking about burgers? I don't think I've ever had a veggie burger before.
Bring it on.
Okay.
And those guys are stationary, so that's...
Come back when you can put up a
Oh, wow, really? I don't think I've ever had a veggie burger before. I have no idea if it tastes good. That is a weird pattern.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Have some of this.
We blasted him into stardust.
I don't know why I'm making these, like, exaggerated faces. We got a boo hat! If I remember correctly, I think this is what Cygnus does. I think it just goes around in us. But it is 90 damage, so I will take one of them. Let's get rid of a sword. Oh. Okay, oh, perfect. We got it, so I can test it
Let's
out.
make this quick.
I was right, okay.
Got you.
Been a long time since you had a burger.
Have some of
I
this. Never let your guard down.
had one maybe like a month ago. Oh, I got another one. We don't need it. Bye. Oh my god, this is gonna... God dang it. I was trying really hard to avoid battle.
Take this.
Goodbye.
I was really trying to avoid battle, but you do.
I
Okay, we
hope I
did
can
it.
get even stronger.
Nailed it. We're good, see? We're up. Fudge nipples.
Here we go. Go.
You're done for.
Go.
Ah. Ah, jeez. Why did I do that?
How's this?
I already forgot. Did I tell you the story about me for downloading the wrong game last night? I did, right?
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Like how I downloaded The Last of Us instead of Uncharted. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Show them what you've got, Gio.
Go.
I just realized too. I'm gonna. No, I don't know why I said we, but I'm gonna be having like some
Okay.
busy weekends. It's very rare for me because I don't really do anything. I'm a homebody. Like I just like to stay at home. That's like my favorite activity. You know.
Go.
You're done for.
But
What is that?
ever since I got back into Pokemon Go, I've been playing with my siblings. So that's kind of the reason why we've been going to do things.
You ready, Mega? Got you. Have some of this.
Yep, that was the wrong one. I'll take that. But yeah, next, so this weekend is WrestleMania, which, you know, that's just for me to watch wrestling. But next week, we're going to be catching some big mons. Some very important
I'm
ones.
feeling good.
I feel homesick. Yeah, same thing. It's like, my house is like not cool. I don't know. I just like, for whatever reason, I don't really be liking to, it's not, I don't want to say it in a rude way, but I don't really like being in like groups of like people. Like if there's a place that just has too many people, I'm not like, it's the whole introvert homebody thing where like, if there's just too many people, my energy gets drained and I just hide. And Jekyll. I don't really like, because now that I think about it, I don't really have like a lot of hobbies, you know, besides video games, anime, pro wrestling. That's pretty much it. I don't really do much else. Like when I was younger, I used to do Taekwondo, but like ask me to freaking try to do any of that right now, I don't think I could. You know, but like swimming, I feel like for swimming, I could probably still get that. Like, because for whatever reason, in my head at least, I still think that I can swim if I had to. Like I like know how to. I might not have like the stamina for it, but I like if I was like in water all of a sudden, I'm pretty sure I could remember how to swim. But you know, what do I know? This is just me like being all confident or whatever. But I don't like actually know. Cool. You know what's sad to me? A lot of the so I'm not like a music listener. Like I don't really listen to a lot of music. And if I did, most of the musicians that I listen to, like this is not me trying to sound like a hippie or anything, but like I don't listen to mainstream stuff. Not because like, oh, I'm anti-mainstream, man. It's just, you know, it doesn't really resonate with me like that. I like to listen to more like smaller musicians, right? Because like if I had to choose like the genre that I'm big on right now, I guess I guess it's just hip hop. I'm not really like a rock person or like a metal person. When I was younger, I was real into rock music. But nowadays, as I get older, I'm like, not really my type. But like, I listen to hip hop and not even just hip hop. I also listen to, what are they called? There's a group that I listen to called the Architects, and they're Canadian, but they have stopped being a group since like 2012. Right, so it's been 14 years, and like, yeah, I think 2012 was their last year that they made music, and I was so dumb because when I was young, I was like, okay, they released an album like sometime in the summer, and I was like, okay, next year they're gonna release another one, and they didn't. They released like a couple of songs after, and then like they kind of just quietly like broke up, and every like once a year I just check up on their socials just to see anything, and they teased a reunion in like 2016 that just never happened. Maybe like they like hung out with each other, but like but they were teasing that they were going to make music, and then like it just never happened. So like low key I'm a little sad because they make something called electronica, and their music was so fun to listen to. But it's just unfortunate that they stopped because from what I know now, the singer, he like teaches music classes or something. Like I think he teaches people how to sing. And then the last song that he put out was like really like a ballad or like very sad. And that's not my type of vibe. I don't listen to music to be sad. The other guy though, he's still the guy who makes the beats. That guy, he like makes beats for like TV shows and stuff like that. So like that's pretty cool. And he also makes his own music, but like to me, his collabs that he does, it just doesn't. It's not my type of vibe. I don't really mess with that. So I'm like, that's cool that like you're branching out and you're still doing your thing. Your beats are great, but like the vocals, you know, it's not what I like. So I just like don't really listen to him as much.
Let's finish him off quick. You're done for.
Have some of this.
But like, you know, like I said, I never really listened to mainstream anyway. Like growing up, I didn't really listen to the radio because if I did, it was my parents, right? So like they would just play their like Vietnamese music that's just grating to my ears. And I just didn't like it anyway. So I just never really grew up with like music. So like for me, it's like not a big deal. Like I don't really care about it too much.
Here we go. How's this?
trying to do a hitless run here.
Take this.
Oh my god, right when I said that, I freaking get hit.
Take this.
God bless me. But yeah, so like, you know, never really listened to music anyway.
Take this.
So.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, me too, brother. You got an achievement or something. But yeah, so I never, yeah, music's not really my thing. But like, I understand, like, you know, people like the pop music. They like their whatever, like those very popular stuff. But like, that's not it for me. And like, this is something I noticed recently. I don't really hear music anymore, like new music. Like, I know there's a lot of people who are popping off right now, but like, I don't hear it. Like, it's not on I guess because I don't watch TV, but like when I go out, I don't hear it in people's speakers. I don't like, I don't even know how people, I guess like Spotify, like they look it up or something, and like maybe on Spotify and stuff. Make music go viral on TikToks. Yeah, I guess so. I actually also don't even have TikTok anyway, so I guess that's another. Well, my account is locked. I just can't use it. I've been like trying to think of a new name to like. I'm trying to think of a new like name, but the problem is like I have to make a new graphic, and then like I like to just have my name be consistent everywhere. Can't. But I don't know. Someday. Save her. She is not the girl for you, Geo. We all know Sonia's the better one. Or rather band. Oh, that's right, brothers. Yeah. I'm so glad that I had the willpower to not have TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter on my phone. I mean, I'm also not like a popular person whatsoever anyway. But like, I'm just, if I ever did get more popular, I still probably would not have those on my phone. Do I know about any music groups? Okay, so one of the guys that I mentioned was the Architects. Big fan of the Architects. They're old though, you know, so like you won't be able to, there's nothing new, but their music is fun and I like that. There was another group that I listened to and I just found out that they like broke up. Not because not like anything bad, but they just went their separate ways. There's a group called Courtship with a period at the end, and their music was similar. It was fun, but Architects is more electronica, so like their sound like, so like their music is like robotic, I guess. I don't know what the right word is, but they call themselves electronica. But Courtship is more, what do people call it? Indie pop? They had another phrase for it and I forgot it already. But it's similar to like indie pop, where like it's like kind of like pop music, but it's not bubble pop music. You know, it's not like your Lady Gaga's or like your Katy Perry's or whatever. It's not like that, but like it is like catchy. And then yeah, I found out that they were no longer a group anymore because they got to do a TV. So I don't know if you've heard of something called Eurovision. I think it's what it's called. And from what I've been told from my cousin and a former moderator of mine, Eurovision is when a bunch of countries have a representative play at this event, right? So like let's say someone from Switzerland or something. They play they choose like a band or like a singer or a group or whatever, and they choose them to represent the country. And then so they go to the event, they play their music, and then like they do that for, you know, whoever whatever countries are there or participate. And then whoever like is the one that gets voted the most is the winner or something. Something like that. I yeah, I don't know if they win a prize or anything. I have no idea. But like Eurovision is like, yeah, they just send someone from like their own country to go compete against the other countries. And so they had something like that in America or in the States. It was a TV show. Snoop Dogg was a judge. Don't know why, but he's a judge. Well, I know why. It's for money, obviously. But like, so the group that I was listening to called Courtship, they represented Oregon, even though they live in LA. But I think because one of them was born in Oregon and he grew up in Oregon. So I like their music. They put a good. Their last album was so good too. And then like, but the song that they made for the American version of Eurovision, they did it where they so okay, they made their song because to match the vibe of what a Eurovision was. Like it was weird, it was goofy, smoothies. It was about smoothies, $1 million smoothies, what it's called. But like the audience, you know, from the people from the States, they didn't get it. They didn't, you know, and this is like, yeah, I'm about to sound like a real defender, but like they just didn't understand that what they were going for, and they just thought like this group was weird. So like they got like eliminated in the first round because like the people thought that they were just weird, so like they didn't like that. But like the group Courtship was like trying to pay homage to Eurovision because that's kind of what this is about. The song was good. I enjoyed the song. Maybe a lot of people didn't, but I did. One of them, and I'm not saying that she's a cheater, but she was a K-pop artist who American. I believe she was American because I know she speaks English, and I forgot her name. But she was like a K-pop girl, and I think she won the whole thing. But I was kind of like, "Come on, dude! Like this is K-pop. Like that's kind of a little unfair." You know, because like K-pop was blowing up, right? So it's like BTS and all that stuff. So it's like, okay, well, you knew that you had a high chance of winning that, but also they got like singers from like the past, like people who used to be famous, was on here. So I was like, bro, you're like competing against them as well. So it's like that's kind of unfair. That's like if I got, I don't know, what's some like famous rock band that's still around. That's like if I had Green Day show up to represent us. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, dude. Like these guys are like somewhat famous already. Like like grabbing them is like kind of wild. But when they lost, they released their album and then like that was it. And then like I think they're still friends, so like that's good, like good for me to that's good. It's good to know that like that's still like they're hopefully I think they're still friends because they still follow each other on Instagram. So I'm just hoping, but they stopped making music together, which that kind of sucks because I like I said I enjoy them a lot. But yeah, I like very rarely do I ever just like listen to music anymore. Like I just really don't. The only time that like I'm actually like choosing to listen to music is when I'm taking out the trash. That's pretty. So it's like once a week. That's pretty much it. Like I don't really search for music anymore either because like like on my Spotify, I only have the K-pop Demon Hunters album. Like I don't really have anything else. I should add the Persona 3 album because that album rocks. Persona 3 album is so good. But there's another group that I listen to, and this one's a little weird to me because I think they're still active. They just haven't released a song in a while. And like, I'm sorry, but like also their music has gone downhill. So, like when they first came, like I knew them when they had a previous name called Gentleman's Vibe, and I really liked that name a lot. The name that they changed to, I like it, but I don't like it as much as their old name because they're Filipino. So it's like I get your new name, Manila Gray. That makes sense because that's who you are. You're representing that, and that's cool. Personally, I like the old name better, but that's just a me thing. But yeah, and also like I'm just not a big fan of their new music. Like I honestly feel like, and this is just very sad to say, I honestly feel like they kind of hit their peak already, and that sucks because they're young. Like they're around my age, but their group like is also pretty young, and like their music output has been a bit slower. Like they just released like something once a year, I think. Like the last thing they released was like 4 months ago, which I guess is not bad, but like normally, like they would tease like them working on something, but they haven't. So I'm worried, and I hope they didn't like break up because like they still say like, yeah, we represent Manila Gray, but it's like they haven't done anything yet. So I'm a little worried, but I think they'll be okay. I think they just need a reset, and also like when I listen to mainstream music, some of it I feel is like very lazy. Um, which is kind of what the problem I had with Manila Gray was. Like I was like, oh, they're like it's kind of like lazy writing because it's just them saying the same word over and over and over again, and I'm not a fan of that. Like, because there's this one song from Manila Gray. I think it is it just called Again, but they say the word again so many freaking times, and I'm like, bro, you took up like just your one verse took up like 40 seconds of you just saying again and again and again and again. And I was like, dude, bro, like, come on, dude. Yeah, so it's like, to me, that's what I consider lazy writing. There's one, so like I said, I watch wrestling, and I'm sorry that I'm ranting again, but I watch wrestling, and right now there's two shows. There's Monday Night Raw and there's Friday Night SmackDown. I guess technically there's also Tuesday Night NXT, but I'm not talking about that. On for Friday Night SmackDown, I believe the person they got to sing the song is Megan the Stallion or something like that. I believe it's her. And in the lyric that she says in the song, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm like, dude, that is not lyrics. That's just you counting. And somebody recorded that. Like that's kind of lazy lyrics, you know what I mean? And so she's mainstream. And that's like kind of like one of the reasons why I don't listen to mainstream is because those are just some like lazy lyrics. Like I'm a firm believer of you don't need to just like release music all the freaking time, but like at least make it decent. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't listen to mainstream is just because the lyrically is just it doesn't make sense, and also they just talk about money, cars, and women and drugs and it's just eh. You know what I mean? Not really my thing. Hello there, thanks for your help. Wait, do you remember? I was wondering if you can type all those ghosts. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Oh? Thank you, Mr. Hertz. Oh, that's it. I kind of miss like in Megaman Battle Network, like it's a grid and then you have to somehow just fit all the pieces in. I was a big fan of that. I know maybe a lot of people might not have been, but I was. I don't like. I don't know much about her. I just know she's a female rapper, I believe. That's all I know. I don't know anything about her. But Shire Hill. Yeah, that's all I really know is that she's just a female rapper. I don't know if she's any, like, you know, I don't know if people like her a lot or not, but I assume they do. But yeah, also I could be totally wrong and I've gotten the wrong person. You know, it could be anybody. Here's, yep, there I go. Oh, HP memory? Oh, I never knew that. That's he should be up here. My guy. Dude ski. Oh, my favorite food, eh? Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna write my hometown because I'm not gonna dox myself. Okay. Her music. Yeah, I don't listen to her music. I just heard the song like once or twice, the SmackDown song, and I was like, huh? And then I read like you know, I'm a bad person for this, but I do read wrestling dirt sheets. And I really don't want to, but I just get real curious. So that's on me. But when they released her song, and then I like looked at the comments and stuff, people were like, "Yo, what's with all the what's with the lazy writing?" I was like, "Oh wow, I never even heard the song." And then I heard it once, and I was like, "Wait, that's the song? Like you just counting to 8? That's crazy." Oh, yeah, I believe my sister played that song. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think her name is like Rose or Rose or something like that. She is a K-pop girl. I don't remember. I don't know what group she's in, but yeah, kind of crazy, I guess. Kind of nuts. My favorite. Okay, I'm gonna. This is really tough because I specifically like noodle soup, but I don't think that's 8 letters. So I'm gonna try to write spaghetti. Okay. I am 1 letter over, but I kind of like how it just says spaghetti, so I'm just gonna keep that. Okay, I am not gonna write my hometown. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that song is just them saying that over and over and over again. And I'm like, that's kind of not for me. Although I forgot to mention, I do listen to K-pop. But I mainly listen to one group. And I'm not going to say who it is because of fandom reasons. People get real... what's not viral? Pharaoh. People are real pharaoh and you're like, what? You don't like this group? Or you like... You know what I mean? But, you know, also to be fair, if you're listening to pop music, I feel like pop music, you can kind of give that a pass because that's kind of what they're designed to do, right? Like, pop music is like kind of earwormy, you know, trying to like... It's supposed to be repetitive. Like, that's the point. But the song that I was listening to was a hip-hop song, which I was like, I don't think that's supposed to be. Yeah. But apparently it has meaning. It's like, it's the Korean, that song. It's what Korean people sing when they play like a very specific game, like a drinking game in Korea. So like for me, like, yes, it's repetitive, but that's kind of what they do in Korea. So that's why for me, if it's a song from not the country that I'm from, I kind of just like, it's not, you know, I can't really judge off of that because it's not really something that I know anything about. But if I remember correctly, that's like the Apata whatever is a Korean thing. Like they sing that song, not like the Bruno Mars or whatever, but like They have their own version that they sing in Korea when they do a drinking game. So I can't really, you can't really say much off of that, but I don't know, let me know by saying for mount. The menu and okay. Oh, cool. Something about travel thing. But yeah, that was definitely. But like, yeah, that one you can definitely tell like that is for TikTok popularity and stuff like that. I mean, that song's not even popular anymore, right? So it'd be what it be, but. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that's funny. These two are supposed to be meeting each other, but they're standing on the wrong side of the freaking elevator. You silly kids. But yeah, I'm just super glad that I don't really watch TikToks or like Instagrams because I don't want to do what do they call it? Not brain scrolling. What's the word I'm looking for? Doom scrolling. That's what it's called. Not brain scroll. Doom scrolling. I'm just glad I don't do that stuff because I worry. Because when I was doing it for YouTube Shorts, I kind of realized I was like, oh wow, like I don't like this, so I kind of just stopped. Some K-pop songs kind of sound like rock music more than a pop. I call that hard guitar bass. Ah, interesting. So like I mentioned, I do listen to K-pop, but the only hint that I will give is the K-pop group that I listen to is a female group. So theirs is way more bubbly rather than like rock music. I mean, their last album was not super bubbly, but like it's not as rock as maybe the ones you're listening to are. I don't really know much about these like new groups anyway, so there's just way too many to even keep up with. The beach. When you think of summer, you think of skiing. Really? I don't really think of skiing when I think of summer. Okay. I remember why when I was younger I did not like this girl. She is extremely bossy and I am not a fan of people who are like that. Like, I understand that like when I was younger, being a homebody or an introvert, I understand that like people want me to like go experience life and all that stuff, and I get it. But and this is just like me being older now, I don't like spending money on something that I'm not going to enjoy. When I spend money on something, but like food is also a gamble because you don't know if the food's going to taste good. But if it's something that like, oh, we're going on vacation, for me, when I think of like going on vacation, I dread it so much. I absolutely do not enjoy going on vacations. And I think it's mainly just a me thing. Like it's not like it's not other people's fault. It's mainly like just like a thing that I have with myself. But I absolutely do not enjoy vacations just because number one, I absolutely hate traveling. Like if I have to sit in a car or like whatever, anything that transports me for more than 15 minutes, I am not going to have a good time. And then so usually when we go on vacations, we sit in these rides for like a really long time. And like I just think like terrible thoughts. And then when the ride's over, I don't feel good. So then, like, because I don't feel good, then like it kind of just ruins. I get in a really pissy mood, and it's something I try to work on. But like I get in a real pissy mood, and like I like don't want to like talk to anybody because I'm just irritated or whatever. But like I need like to decompress when like if I sit in a car for too long or like a whatever it is, I just need like okay like if, I just need like just put me in a hotel room and just let me chill until I feel better. Like that's usually what like to decompress. That's just what I need. If I just get out of a long car ride and like I just I like just give me like an hour or something and I should be good. But like every day I heard of Stray Kids because I watched anime and they did a song and I was like, oh, I like this one song, but BTS, they're super big too, and I just don't know. I just don't like seek out their music. I just like the one song, and then if I F with them, I'll listen to more. But if not, then I'll listen to just that one song. But yeah, oh man. So like, I actually have not been traveling, and I literally just tell people that I just do not like traveling. Especially with how much like plane tickets and stuff cost nowadays too. Wild. Oh dude, I don't know if you know this, but like in the States, especially California, like because like some of the airports, like TSA is just a nightmare to go through. Like also like the whole airport process just sucks, man. Like the amount of time it takes for them to like just check, all right, you're good or whatever, and then like you can only bring this, can't bring that. I'm like, oh man, like just freaking, ugh. I just hate the airport process so much. We'll just need to come up with like a better way to make airplane trips or whatever just better. Yeah, dude, like, especially where I live, which, I'm not trying to dox myself, but there are so many people. Gotta get in there. Yeah, there's just so many people at the airport all the time. It is just a nightmare. Because I live in a very... I live in a very popular part of the world, so... Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I just don't ever bother... I just don't like travel. That's just plain and simple.
Here they come.
Here I go. Have some of this.
Hit me.
I hope I can get even stronger.
You know what else is crazy too is because when I travel, I normally don't. Obviously, I don't go alone. I also have a real big family. Heck yeah, dude! Plus 30? My voice cracked. It means I did a real good job or something. The last time I went on vacation, I went with my my dad's side of the family, and there's about 50 people. So imagine trying to wrangle 50 people to go on a trip. Wild, I tell you. Hey. And you know what's funny is like, because like I mentioned, it was like 50 people. And the funny part to me is like, that's like literally just my dad's side of the family. That's not even like my mom's side of the family.
Go. Here we go.
We deleted them into next week.
That's the part that I find kind of funny. To be fair though, my mom's family lives in like Europe or like Vietnam or something. They don't live anywhere close to me. But my dad's side of the family, we all live in the same area.
All right, let's clear them out.
Wow, keep playing.
You're done.
Never let your guard down.
Monies, you always gotta love money. Money.
Let's finish them off quick.
Okay. Got you.
How many people in my family?
That's what you get for
I have a
underestimating
real
me.
big family, dude. So like, my grandmother on my, so this is just my dad's side, okay? Because I don't really know much about my mom's side, but my dad's side of the family, my grandmother had 13 kids. My dad being the oldest. And the reason I say had is because my dad, he passed away. So he's the, so there was that. But like, my dad's the oldest. He has 12 siblings, which that's crazy just to even think about, right? My grandfather, my dad's dad, he passed away after obviously my last uncle. He passed away when my uncle was like 3 or something like that. So 10 years before I was born. So never met him. So my grandmother having, 13 kids, majority of them got married and then had kids, right? So like I have 2 siblings, so that's 3 of us. And no family has only one child. They have at least 2. So I have like previously mentioned, I have about 20 something cousins, right? And so, and also when you're like aunts and uncles, like, majority of them are married. So there's like another group of 2s. So on my dad's side of the family, and I'm only including my aunts and uncles because my grandmother and my great grandmother, shout out to my great grandmother. I love her very much. She's my inspiration to be a better person. But, there's 50 of us. Wait, is that right? I don't remember if I counted my dad. Let me try to count. Because there's a lot. I know for my cousins, there's 20. If I don't include myself and I include my brother and my sister, there's 20. Oh, actually, no. I guess I had to include myself. If I include myself, I believe there's 28 of us, right? So for the kids, the children. And then if I count the parents, let me see. 3 of them are not married. So there's 23. That's including my parents. There's 23 parents, and then I believe there's 28 kids. So I guess if we add that up, 51? That sound right? Yeah, 51, I think.
All right, let's clear.
How's this? Got it. Okay.
And then on my mom's side, my mom has 7 siblings. So like my grandmother on my mom's side had 8 kids. And my mom is actually the youngest. Yeah. And I don't know how many I don't know how many of the like kids there are. I don't know how many cousins I have on my mom's side. I only know like on the top of my head I know of another set of siblings. Another one. And we actually got another set of siblings. I think there's another one. I don't know if this one has siblings or not. I'm just gonna count the one. And then I think another set of siblings. Okay, so that I know of, I have 10 cousins on my mom's side. That I know of. There might be more, but I just don't know them. So, no, I don't think I've ever met them. And that's all I can think of. And then include my brother and my sister and myself. So there's well, I guess we don't. I guess actually we wouldn't include ourselves. That wouldn't make sense. So I have on my mom's side of the family. Yeah, there's that. And then yeah, like I said, there's some aunts and uncles that like I've just like briefly met or like I just didn't really get to know them like that. So like I'm not that close to my mom's side of the family. But yeah, that's all I can think of. But I know that I have like a uniquely just gigantic family, which is real crazy. You know, it's something I think about once in a while, like, man, that's kind of crazy that I'm related to a lot of people. So, you know, there's that. But also, I'm the oldest on my dad's side of the family. While on my mom's side, I'm actually one of the younger ones. Because most of them are like older or have kids or something. Married and stuff. Wait, aren't I supposed to be doing my homework? What am I doing? Oh, that's how they want me to do my homework. Okay. Who does their homework on their bed? Out of town with that. Meza. Oh, sorry, we're going traveling. Hold on. The card shop is opened? Oh, look at that. I don't think I've ever skied before. I just like using the word ski, but I don't think I've ever skied. I don't think I've ever snowboarded. I've sled once. Like I was on a sled. I almost fell off a cliff though. That was kind of not cool. Beats me. I vaguely remember this. Wow. I mean, I know I want to keep saying that all the time, but... Souvenir shop. Am I supposed to talk to something or someone? Let's go to the souvenir shop. I do not have 100. Oh my god, it's him. The snowman, that's right. That's right. I remember the snowman. That's cool. Yo, what up, broski? Do not have ski. Mortgage board. Oh, okay. So I was doing the right thing. Good. Excellent, excellent. I am happy with myself. I'm doing such a great job. Wait. Oh, this way. Also, what a waste of water. Making a waterfall inside a hotel room. Come on. Talk about a waste. And snowballs falling out of the sky. Whoa, who's that? Yahaha. Mr. Galandi. Look, as the business is bad as usual. Richie. That's Mr. .com to you. I don't know why this drink has orange slices in it. Yeah, ha ha ha. Up and away. Here we go.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh. Gonna look nice, huh? Sweet. I don't think I've ever had a sweet. Unnecessary, you know. So there is 2 beds here. The couch here. 2 couches. Another couch here and a bed here. There's only room for 3 beds. For like 3 people. That's a kitchen? Yeah. Huh. Wait, so I just broke this door? Not expected to pay? Bro, technically I could just turn into Megaman and just like sneak in and just sleep here and not like have to worry about ever paying. If I was a villain though, if I was a villain. We don't have 500 power though. I don't remember if Zach ever turned into a bad guy. You're free to guess with a power 20, which I do. Thank you. Also, right now it's 4. Should right now be a good time for me to end? How long have we been going? 3 and a... I just drank some. Is it? This tea. That's why I'm not tired. I was about to say some, as if I didn't drink something this huge. But WrestleMania's tomorrow, so I should be sleeping. Ah, what a conundrum. Because I love Megaman. That's crazy that, like, this is a Nintendo DS game. Wait, I'm doing something wrong here. It's actually going to this. It's crazy that, like, the loading times are just kind of... Oh, where's the incident? Oh, there you go. You're Geostellar. You want to know more about this? How'd you know I was about to find? That's not all I know. I also know who locked you out of you before. I know because it was me. Want to know? Meet me at the water fountain in the hotel's entrance. He. Also, come on, Geo. We're the strongest duo on this freaking goddamn planet. He. Going. Zach. Was it you, Zach? Oh, it was a trap. Amy Galandi. Oh, your dad is the guy who owns the hotel, or the... Yeah, it's a hotel, I think. You're my biggest fan. Could you imagine, like, you're out and about, and then you happen to see a celebrity that you know, and then you're like, wow, you're my biggest fan. That's like a weird, like, kind of like pickup line, or like to make someone smile, I guess. But like if they're like kind of old, like they probably wouldn't appreciate that type of humor. So like they're probably not cool like that. She's the jealous type. Jealousy in their veins, in their blood. We're gonna fix this, guys. We got this. Can I battle it? Let's go about to find out.
Geostellar on the air.
Oh, you can. Okay, good. Is this what I think it is?
No time for slacking, kid.
If I remember, I had to like pop it or something first. Yes. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Take this. Have some of this. Have some of this.
Heck yeah.
According to plan.
Oh. We're brothers. Whee! Oh, you can just use them anywhere. That's actually kind of sick. Well, I mean, except indoors, but that's still pretty sick. I did not remember that. That would be like a lot of inconvenient if you just couldn't. I wonder if I can speed. You can. Oh, that's. I'll look for these snowballs. Oh. Oh, I need. Ah, okay.
EM wave change. Geostellar
On the air.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
How's this? Here I go! Got it! Take this! Never let your guard down! EM wave change! Geostellar!
I walk up
on
the slope.
air.
I can, okay.
Time to let loose. Goodbye. Yeah.
Got it! Take this! Here I go!
Wasn't even a contest. Here they come.
Here I go!
Goodbye.
Here I go! Okay!
Did you really think you could beat us?
Mop hands. Why is it even? Bunny rabbits.
No time for slacking, kid.
I think they jump around. I don't remember.
Have some of this!
Nice.
I'm feeling good. I'm ready to fight. How's this? Have some of this.
We deleted
Nice.
them into next week.
Nice. Voltic Eye. I never really been a Voltic Eye guy kind of guy. Hey, a package.
I'm ready to fight. Go. Got you. Take this. Take this. Have some of this.
You got this. No problem. No problem.
We showed them who's number one.
What is that? Oh, see, I can cheat and just put these in. But like, I don't really want to cheat. I kind of like just like playing it as. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna touch it. I got something and I don't know what it is. Heck yes.
All right, let's clear
Got
them.
you.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Let's do this. Here I go.
Come on, I was just getting started.
I don't think I've ever found this statue before, so we'll see.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Take this.
You're done for. We showed them who's number one. Aha! Bring
Here I go. How's this?
Oh shucks, kidding me.
Goodbye.
How's this? Here I go. Take this.
You're no match
He almost
for us.
sent me to oblivion right there.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I wanted to see if I could delete. Oh, okay, I can. I just wanted to open this. Just go to the wave station in the shopping plaza and press again. They're in the lobby somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's this guy. He looks like a villain. I forgot his name. Rogue or something like that? Rotoman? No. Zero. Eating contest. All right. I think that's going to be it for today. We did a solid 4 hours, which is more than I thought. We're on the second arc. Hold on. Yeah, because we fought the first boss, which was the Phantom guy. We're about to do the Abominable Snowman. Going to be saved for today/tomorrow, Saturday. But like I mentioned, it is going to be WrestleMania, so I am going to be watching first night and then second night. So, but I'm saying this because I might end up starting later. I'm not 100% sure yet. That's just like a suspicion that I have. Yeah. But I think we're good. I think I'm gonna call it here. So, stream die. Okay. Well, anywho, I mean, I'm gonna end anyway. So, but thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate you. We're getting closer every day. Getting closer to that 3K. I rhymed. We're about like 40 hours away or something like that. I had fun. We talked about food. I like that. Always down to talk about food. And just like Only mentioned, we hit over 700 subscribers, which is crazy because it's already surpassed my Twitch followers, which that in itself is also kind of crazy. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching though. Appreciate you guys, and I guess I will see you guys later/tomorrow. So, bye everybody. See you guys later.